the stream. Let's fucking go. Fuck.
He's dying!
Jay, because I know you'll probably be the only one watching this because my YouTube channel gets no fucking views. This is my friend Weeb and my friend Red. They will probably be here for the next few hours. Maybe. Oh yeah, don't you work tomorrow? No, you don't. Oh, you do? What time? Yeah, so... He'll probably be here the entire stream.
That's a huge bitch! Oh my god.
The
It's really
Earth
spin
Clan
to win.
again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah,
Good
Red, if you want
day,
to tune into the
Earth
stream
Clan.
just to get a look at my lad, I'll send you the, stream link. If you want to, because Jesus fuck, this dude. He doesn't look bad, it's just the fucking... He's got such a big... His lip goes out almost as far as his nose does.
Why would you do that to your shepherd?
Because I wasn't paying attention. I just was, my friend was like, I don't care what you make him look like, so I was like, my main goal was to give him mutton chops.
Excuse me,
It's to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my
Throw
request.
another one at me, please.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and
Well,
the
that his
respect she
name is
deserves.
literally Iron Viscount. Spin to win.
Oh yeah, that's one of the many, unique individuals of Genshin, and Fontaine specifically.
And he's dead!
Yeah, he does not take much.
Yeah. There's a Hydroculus.
Okay, so... That'd be smart.
Give me all the monies!
It might not be done. Where the fuck is that point of entry? Oh, it might be in here? That is an elevator. There's just somewhere that I can't get to. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. I see where it is. Never mind. I found it. Hey, hoo. Dude, Mass Effect 1, fucking, the map is not even
atrocious.
Just everything about Mass Effect 1 is just so bad.
I still can't believe I decided to 100% it.
Yeah, no, I platinum the entire fucking trilogy.
This place is
Yeah, I was like, I am gonna hate myself for doing it, but Mass Effect 2 and 3 will be better for it.
Literally, my when I did my playthrough, I just took the character that I like beat the game with on standard and then just ran through it.
Yeah.
And then I kept it on a separate save so that way I could make it easy on myself. For when I did the second game, I just didn't make all the right. I just speed ran. I didn't do all the things that I could have done in the second playthrough, and then I just used my original save. Oh, yep, this is this dude.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Melazine.
I just love the implication of this. Oh, how can I assist you? I'm here for Samesh. I hope so. Stop stealing corpses. I like to do my Paragon route, so I'm just gonna do this, unless my friend tells me tomorrow to
having some
do,
trouble
like,
claiming his wife's
Renegades.
body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests
I
we're
saw a
conducting
meme
may lead to
somewhere and
better
it was
defenses
like
against
Mass
Geth
Effect
attacks.
3, the beginning, and it's like
Respectfully,
Michael from
Serviceman Bhatia may save
The
more
Office
lives
crying
in
in the
death
car,
than she
and then
did
it's
in life.
Citadel DLC, and then she's laughing again, and then back to Mass Effect 3, like normal, and then he's crying. Two is the best. Yup.
How long do you think the research is going to
Because
take?
1 is slow and
This
3
a
is just
long-term study. I
disappointing.
wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual
Andromeda?
new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll
Or
actually
just, like,
realize
normal.
usable technology from this study in a few years.
It's still great. Three, if the ending didn't go the way it did, then I would have been okay with it. It would have probably been better than 2. But, yeah.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh
Good
that the body is
boy.
being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now and see to it
I already
myself.
had enough trouble with an incident with the other dude. I'm not going to risk an incident with you. Smart.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not fighting
there
these idiots
something I
for
can
this
do for
chest
you?
right now.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thank you, Private Fredericks.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You're important later.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
I accidentally went past the fucking...
Let's just
Goodbye.
hope Mass Effect
So long,
4 is
Commander.
good.
Have a pleasant day. Commander, you here for some information?
Yes.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassy.
They
Across the
retcon.
bridge,
They're
you'll
basically
find a bag
retconning
of the Emporium
Andromeda.
and Shieras.
As
We
they
haven't
should.
heard of her, you see.
Yes!
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below.
EA
And
decided to
then
stick
I'd
their
try
money dick
Flux
inside of
or
it, so you know,
Coruscant.
of course it got
What is
fucked up.
Sha'ira's?
The consort?
Well, no, because
She's
EA
a-
bought
Most of the
BioWare.
diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman.
Yeah,
but also
kinda.
very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Korra's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing.
Everything you
Korra's
touched.
den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's lively.
Yep, we all saw what happened to Anthem.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Yep. I'm so glad they lost so much like money because of that. Oh my god.
Like, they fixed it. They fixed it so well. But they still can't get past the fact that they fucked it so hard.
Oh yeah.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Oh, wrong
I came
dog.
on my own. I need information.
Oh.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your finger... never mind. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fun.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have
Good.
to fight.
Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest... I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind... We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like
True.
Saren.
But the potential is always there.
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm surprised Garrus didn't have anything to say about that. Nope, nothing else going on
I
here.
love my space dinosaur.
Yeah, everyone loves Garrus. If you don't love Garrus,
Hello
you are
again,
not a
Commander.
homie to me.
Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife
I'll
is
kill
coming
you.
home.
Thank you.
Garrus will kill
Does
you.
not bring me,
Exactly!
but it may bring me peace.
If you somehow live to see humanity discover a race like the fucking Turians, I'm just expecting some motherfucker named Garrus to just show up on Earth specifically to clock your ass.
I need to calibrate somebody?
God, the fucking fatigue system in this game is such a nightmare. In Red, I cannot tell you how many fucking grenades I have thrown at people trying to reload. Like, it's out of control how many grenades I have chucked at people.
That's where you and I differ. I usually go Vanguard.
I am a Vanguard!
You are? Wait, how are you using grenades? I don't remember this shit.
In Mass Effect 1, it automatically gives you can use any weapon, you can use any grenade, you can use like anything.
Oh yeah, except I never care.
But the grenades fucking suck.
Any progress with
Okay,
that man art?
Spotify, who the fuck do you think I am right now?
I think you should let the hangout preach in the Presidium.
Just had me listening to E-Girls Are Ruining My Life.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the
And
law.
it's like the deepest sounding voice
If I purchased the
ever.
evangelical permit myself,
And I'm
that
like,
would be
Jesus
responsible.
Christ,
Prove there it is. Once it
what?
has the permit, yes.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Alright, where do I buy... Where do I buy a permit? Please don't say the N-word. I cannot take this. I cannot let this stream get taken down.
I cannot get myself banned again.
I don't even care about getting banned. I just don't want my stream taken down because I want my friend to be able to watch it. Because she's never like done anything with Mass Effect. All of her information she has about Mass Effect comes through me. And I would much rather not have to explain to her what happened. Because I'm going to forget. About what? Oh, rap music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I knew I recognized this song. It's some emo's version of Elastic Heart. I mean, it's not bad, but still.
Keepers never paid much attention to that relay line. I always found that a little strange.
Oh my god, I hate this shit.
I buy an evangelical permit. At
There
one
we go.
point I knew, no idea now. Hello,
What's this?
Jewish
One of the
person of
Earth Clan.
space.
Very famous one, yes?
Run that by me again?
You are the one
The space Jews, the Volus.
The tale of how you survived
Oh,
the great
yeah.
tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable.
No, I was just confused as to who he was referring to in Mass Effect.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
Hey man, I live under a fucking rock.
am a
Also,
financial advisor.
Lumine is fucking broken!
When
No!
important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information
Okay,
about
she
Sarah?
You're
it
very
reset
blunt,
itself.
Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
I'm an expert in how all these economies...
Wait a minute, oh my god, so it's literally
I
the
also
song
offer
that it
premium
showed me
services
was
for those clients who need someone to conduct
E-Girls Are
business
Ruining
without
My
drawing
Life by,
unwanted attention.
and here's the artist.
Discreet and efficient.
Big surprise
pretty
here.
shady.
Corpse.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
And of course on the
For
album
example,
name it's like a goth
Suppose a
girl.
Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on
Of
Hanar
course.
goods. Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Lumine is
I
fucking
can keep
broken,
his
she keeps
personal
looking to the
finances private.
side.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Most people think I deal in finances, but the Shadow Broker is
Little
the
bit.
true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could talk, yet somehow he never
Yep.
seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an
The fuck?
executive in the end.
Any guess what his identity
I don't
might be?
know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gen. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got... Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy,
I thought you'd know more about the man you work with.
from time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's... The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander.
40? Okay.
What's it like living here on...
From the Presidium to the wards, it is but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What are the wards like?
The cultural... You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent employ.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
A bird will
Oh,
speak
this
now.
one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Is that a shrine that I put there? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can sell, like,
Everything.
weapons. Forgot the sell value is kind of terrible.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
I hated that system in Mass
Oh,
Effect
this
1.
one is pleased to do so, human.
How many do I need for you, Chevy? A lot.
I forgot how terrible just the overall shop system is. How
Commander.
it like segregates
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, this one is pleased.
That and like there's like heavy armor, light armor, and it's like, oh, Jesus.
Like, oh.
Oh, shit.
I remember at some point there's a bomb over here, but I don't think there's much else going on back here. Where the hell do I buy the permit to be religious? That is not even a joke.
No, I know. Yes.
Yeah, like publicly being religious. Yeah. For the little Squidbilly boy. At one point I knew exactly where to go. I think I have to go to CSEC.
5 times? Why?
I also love being able to open carry in the Citadel. Like I can just.
Oh
draw
my god,
gun
it's
at
amazing.
any time. The one benefit of this
Welcome.
game.
I am Nelina.
Yeah.
I don't recognize you. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who... But if you wish to leave your name...
Mass
she'll
Effect
make
2, you
every effort
kinda
to meet you.
can, but not really. But Mass Effect 3, they completely
do
do
here,
away
Lily?
with it, and it's like, oh
I'm one of
man.
the consort's acolytes.
There is like
Many
3
of the
points
people
when
here
you can
today
open
will not
carry in
see
the
the
Citadel,
consort,
and it
but
is
they expect to be attended to.
for-
Strictly
Say,
missions?
It is
It's
strictly
our
a mission.
job to ensure that they leave.
That, and I think there isn't
What
there like a
exactly do you
shooting
want?
range or something, like at the embassy
My
where you
specialty
like
is
the
touch.
N7 shit is.
Fingertips can find
So
every tension
there
point in your
is
body.
a shooting range,
relieve it.
and there is also in the Citadel DLC.
Yeah.
There is the arcade that you can take a couple squad.
Oh
members
yeah,
to.
the
I'd like to try out...
Aramac
Excellent.
or
I'll add
whatever
you to
the
our
fuck it's
client
called.
list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a...
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted. Is there anything
What do you do
else?
here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but it's our job to ensure
I
that
think
they...
I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the
Bendeman.
commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh boy, special
Yes, of
treatment.
course, mistress.
I get to fuck. No, I'm just kidding. The way she like moves, it's very expected, and I'm not
appears the
ignoring the
consort has taken
close-up of
notice
her
of you.
ass.
She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Yes!
I see even
We'll bang, okay?
Don't gotta tell me twice.
I can't believe
Oh, the only human that is not a, or the only acolyte that's a, human, not a sorry. Interesting. Hello, madam.
Oh, no,
Shaira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since you.
Wait, her name is actually Shaira?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's not spelled the same, but it's
Yeah.
pronounced the same.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
Fuck you, man.
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as... If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I don't like all this physical contact you're giving me in front of my future wife.
Now I must ask you to take your leave.
Who you risen up in that game?
Someone that I can't technically rizz up in this game. Tally, of course.
Rip.
Rip the homie. I'll be back for you in the second game.
Exactly. Don't worry, they don't make you fuckable yet.
Don't worry, I'll come back after they completely reconstruct my body with an 8-inch cock. With cybernetic enhancements.
With an 8-inch horse cock.
That's a small one.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Alright. Back across the bridge.
Oh, there's a Sealy here.
See? God, the stamina in this game.
Is it down there? Oh, it is down there.
I also was looking over my saves when my friend was over here. And I loved looking at my saves for one specific reason.
Why?
I had a save that had like 2 hours on it. I was like, okay, that's pretty interesting. And then I went to my next save, 42 hours. I was like, huh. The jump here.
The excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Bro, Sealy, come on, please fucking move.
Oh, I've also already had Cadence spaz out and T-pose across the screen. Man literally got full scent across the screen at Mach 5 while in T-pose because I was starting a cutscene.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
Well, the other day I was on playing.
What are you doing here?
It got to the cutscene where you meet Thane.
I came here to seek aid from the authorities.
And in the background, you just see Garrus and Tally like in ready positions with their guns out, and I'm like, y'all.
How do you know he wants you
I don't
dead?
think we're supposed to have our guns out in
He won't
this.
talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way
Put them
home.
away. She's about to die
I don't care
anyway.
what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. He thinks he can just push
Alright,
me
I know.
around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go.
Oh, right. Well,
I think
he
I got all
wanted
the
to meet with me
flowers
down
in
in the
the
woods
fucking
near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
Yes, I did.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's
Yeah?
just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scam the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after
Fair
him.
enough.
That's
Have a nice
against
day.
regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
It was dead silent in here, and I was like, damn, what is going on over there? Where does this lead? Oh. Codex entry, there's a keeper.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
God, just imagining Garrus doing paperwork is not a pleasant thought.
No.
Homie deserves so much better.
I mean, he got a lot better when in Mass Effect 3 position-wise.
Yeah.
Because goddamn.
And 2, he got a lot better with just what
Well,
he was doing
in
his
2,
past
he
life.
literally was just like, fuck it, I'm doing my own thing. Fuck all of y'all, I don't need y'all.
I'm just gonna say, don't go into too much detail, because if my friend does end up watching this, I don't want many spoilers.
Hello, Commander.
I already accidentally spoiled the Caden and
Show me what
Ashley
you've
decision
got.
at the end the other day when I was telling her about the game.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but I always choose Caden because Ashley is just annoying to me.
I always end up keeping Ashley. I like my racism. Okay, where do I...
You like having a racist, I like having a golden retriever. We are separate people. But what I don't like is seeing Caden in 2. That shit kinda hurt, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's what I do? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I almost said something right, but I forgot YouTube's TOS. Don't like that word.
Lamau.
Embassies. I forgot that you just need to talk to the Hanar and you literally pay him 150 credits and he buys the permit himself.
Yeah.
I've been running around looking for where to buy a permit.
Is that an unsuspecting Fatui beneath me?
I think, where is he?
Nope.
Is he over, he's over here, I think.
Actually, it is.
Maybe? No? Yes, no, yep, there he is.
Yes.
It has a few, just like the soft courseware, like hell and damn.
As the CSEC officer,
That better
will
be
say,
Tartaglia too.
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to
Nah,
spread its message.
nah, I just need one character to be able to say the F word, and
As
they'd
the
like
CSEC
know they're gonna
officer
say
will
it's gonna be
persuade.
like something like that, and then it's just straight up Nahida accidentally says fuck.
Oh my god, yes! Or Klee. Klee learns it.
Klee learns it, yeah. It's my new favorite.
No, that or Kaya. No, Kaya would.
Bomb.
Kaya would teach her.
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to...
So...
Any progress with that hand?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the
Presidium is a place of cult. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands it.
If I purchase the evangelical...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit...
I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't care what you have to do.
And now I talk to you.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Why can I not? I can't.
Nah, Nahida cussing out Dottore. The doctor.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job.
This one is too humble to suggest. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
What if I purchase the evangelical?
Finances are only a partial limitation.
Oh my god. It would probably
However,
be...
This one also does not possess the 150
Tighnari.
credits necessary.
150 credits?
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help.
Probably well,
this
no.
one will
I don't
not
know if
cause
Kave
any-
would.
Alright. I didn't have enough renown of either respect to deal with that with
I see the Hanar is
reputation, but you know, that's fine.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Let's try this again.
I've already gotten all but 5 of the keepers. What the hell? Wait, isn't this the wards down here?
Alright, Kale, you're going back in the box.
Not the box, bro. I thought I wasn't sure if the Aluzar or whatever would ever be cured, and I was thinking, damn, we really have a cripple on our like for life.
Had accused the
Yeah.
Genesis Corporation of fraud. The Krogan Group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable
Alright,
results.
fuck faces. Get ready to get your shit rocked.
Bro, the elevator music in Mass Effect is honestly pretty alright.
I love having Tali and Garrus in the elevator.
Dude, it's great.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get.
I haven't gotten any funny dialogue with them, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just because I just recruited them, not even like story-wise 10 minutes ago.
Well, no, because you get funny dialogue with them if they're ever in the same squad in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, in Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 1, not so much.
Yeah, no.
Most of the time in the Citadel elevators, you just get
Prime, we present another
random
profile
news
in
reports.
Courage with serviceman
Yep.
Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden
I just put a
Prime.
gun in this person's
For more
vagina.
profiles in Courage,
and they
or to
lived.
explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
What the hell was that sound? Like I stepped off the elevator and it sounded like an explosion happened behind me. Like, god damn, I didn't realize I dropped a bomb as I left. Wait, did I? Oh no, I still have 2 it wasn't me.
The council, what the fuck, Shepard? It wasn't me, I swear to God.
This time. come back next game when the fucking Citadel's on fire. It wasn't me this time!
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs.
Y'all fucking revoked my
You're a doctor.
my Spectre title. Plus, I was dead for 2 years.
Alive, but not the military.
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
Yeah, exactly. I lived, bitch. Oh yes, good job, Sovereign. You've killed Shepard. I lived, bitch. What the fuck?
Okay, that's something I will take joy in coming back to do every now and again. In the hospital on the Citadel, since you could just straight up open carry, there's a fire extinguisher in there. You can just shoot it off. You just shoot it up with a gun. It's like Academy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a sole survivor.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person.
I always go
My name's
Soul
Lang,
Survivor. I don't know why.
Officer Eddie Lang,
I
Citadel
usually
Security.
do
It's an honor to meet you,
Spacer
Commander.
or whatever.
What are you doing down here in the wards?
Where your
Anything I
family
can help
is
you
like
with?
a history of war.
Yeah.
Do you know a CSEC officer?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel.
Also, Jay,
It's
sorry
still
if I
pretty
skipped
new
dialogue.
At it, but I like it so
if
far.
you're really
Way
curious,
more.
you can
You
read
get to meet
it.
all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens.
How do you like working here?
This place is but I really like it here down in the ward. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander.
What do you know about this?
Some of the other CSEC guys don't. But if they
some
were
of
so
that
bad, the council wouldn't
I
use
should
them,
really
right?
let it go
I
for a
have to go.
second
Right.
before I like skip past the dialogue, so that way there's actually time for it to show up. Isn't this just an elevator? Yeah, that's an elevator up to the CSEC. Public extranet terminal. Boop. Codex entry. XP. God, the XP gain in this game is so, like, they give it away so easily, but at the same time, it is so painful.
Yeah, and then you get so much money for like the extra shit for when you go to 2.
Yep. Dude, they nerf the amount of money that you get into the
Oh my god, I fucking hated that shit because I'm always broke in 2.
I thought it was hilarious because they did it right after I started my Insanity playthrough, so I felt none of the consequences.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember you. Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
How many more Volus do I need? Or not Volus. How many more Keepers do I need? I only need to scan 2 more Keepers? Jesus.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you have... But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available...
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh, god dang it.
Welcome back.
I think I'll be going.
As you say...
I
Earth
have
Clan,
messed up this dialogue so many times already. Expat.
Welcome back,
There we go.
Earth Clan.
Investigate.
Will you be needing...
What can you tell me about...
I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about Pharaoh.
It's an old Prothean world. The humans aren't the first to colonize it. I just... Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Conrad Vernon.
You're Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah,
the
isn't this
hero
the
of
dude that's like
Eden
schizophrenic?
Prime. I am so
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They
Maybe?
say you killed more than 100
Oh no,
on Eden Prime.
he's the fanboy!
Yeah!
To stay alive and help
Like,
the colony.
as time progresses, if I remember correctly, like, he'll mimic your hairstyle and your facial.
A quick autograph.
Oh god.
I think I remember that. At least because he's already close to my hair. Sure, I'll give you an autograph. Why not?
Anything for a fan.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink.
Yeah, because I think I remember, like, he shows up again at some point, and his, like, wife is gonna divorce him because he fanboys over you so hard. I was like, damn! I just remember seeing that, and I was like, fuck.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
But I'll never stop loving you, Shepard.
Yes, all right.
I think he comes back in the second game if you talk to him enough in the
Moorland's
first.
famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
That's the thing, like, I never talk to him because I'm like, fuck off, man!
God, I am poor. Then again, that kind of happens when you just are still just after the first mission. Bro, that Krogan looks like he's gotta take a shit. Holy crap! Dude was waddling by. He was on a mission.
You can start by telling me the truth, Short.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiment.
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
The company we
nobody
worked for
explodes.
developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan
I'm
the
gonna go
keepers.
kill this
Can you
guy
imagine
before I...
a tool that can
gonna kill
actually
these
get
guys
readings from the
before.
keepers?
What's so special about that?
Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to... Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial... But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid
We
already...
lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity... Commander, if you'll just continue, you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt
Very
anyone.
good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind... The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. So there are 2 keepers around that I need to go find. Don't be too hard. Let's see.
God damn it, you fucking gremlins. You just have to literally fight everything you see.
I should go up into Flux, or what? Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going?
Who am I?
You're gonna give me PTSD to the end of BO3's campaign. No, there's because you don't have a name. Your name is player, so you were never given a name. They straight up, like, at the end of the campaign, it's like, we don't even know who you are. Who are you? Dude, the ending was so bad. Like, I forgot how bad it was, and playing it again made me regret playing it again.
I'll see if I can talk.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
I just forgot why it was so bad.
I was gonna say, did you
We've
forget?
got some quasar stations. Enjoy your time here at Flux.
It's really
Sorry,
fun. Let's
I'm
do
kind of busy
this.
right now.
Ley line.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous
That's
job.
what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
You know who her contact?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how
God
dangerous...
damn, it's amazing how effective that is.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Not much chance Jenna will change. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender.
A Volus dancing in a club is certainly an interesting
We've got
thought.
some quasar stations. Enjoy your time here at...
Oh, that's right. Gambling is a thing here. Can I dance? I forget if I can dance in this game. I cannot.
I don't think you can dance until like 2.
2, yeah.
Yeah, Omega.
Or the low stakes gambling. Low stakes quasar. Oh, that's like only in the 40s. Where's the... Is there a medium stakes? No, it's low, high, and a keeper. Low, high, keeper. I know what? I'm gonna play Quasar.
I think I've tried playing Quasar, but I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Add 1 to 8. So if I get 6, 7, or 8, I lose. I like those odds. Hey out! Yeah! I won 200 credits.
He's winning, Dad.
Hold on. I remember this one.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Another side quest. High stakes Quasar. Yeah, so essentially you pay 200 credits if you get anything below a 17, so 14 or less is 0, 15 is 50 credits, 16 100 credits, 17 200 credits, that's where you break even. 18 you make 50, 19 you make 100, 20 you make 200, and 21 or more you bust. Basically it's just blackjack. But one of the buttons adds 4 to 7, the other one adds 1 to 8. So one of them you're guaranteed.
Oh, I remember seeing it, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here.
5 out of 8. Odds are I win.
2 pine cones.
So it's either 5 out of 8 or 50-50. I'll take the 5 out of 8. I busted. Damn.
I buffed.
Okay, so as long as I get anything less than a 7 or 8, I win. Ooh. I'll take the 50-50. Bust. Oh, I over busted that. Oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
God, I have a gambling addiction already. Oh, come on, give me like a 3. Perfect. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Like a 3, a 2 I'll take. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, so 75, or it's a 75% chance either way. Take that. Come on, I'm trying to at least break even. Alright, I've broken even, now can I make a profit? Come on, baby, come on, we can make a profit here! Yeah, I made 100 credits. Okay, I'm fucking off. There's one more keeper around, and I have a loose idea where it might be. Loading screen. I think that this goes nowhere that I need it to. Yeah, no, there's no. I think I need to go down.
I'm getting this Hydroculus the way that God never intended it to be got. Go fuck yourselves.
God, you talking about Genshin made me hit R1 to try and sprint, and I just pulled out my fucking gun. You know what? Actually, I am fine with running with a gun out on the Citadel for the simple fact of then I actually know how much stamina I have. Shield boost, adrenaline burst. That recharges talents. Damn. I was really hoping that I could just use a skill in the Citadel to make it so I can regen my stamina.
Lamau.
I 100% would do that. You also, I think, move faster when you have your gun out and sprint.
I think you do, yeah.
Okay, I've got a few quests in here. First off, talk to the woman that...
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and...
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the
Damn,
Turian Fleet.
Dude's got a massive ego, gets rejected by one woman, and he's depressed, drinking himself away in the bar. One woman made him act up like this. Because she rejected me. General of the Turian Fleet, I understand. Is it worth it? You're pathetic. I understand.
I think I can see why you're upset. but spreading these lies...
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah?
We can't just leave him like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to...
I spent all my life at... No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am.
How we doing on...
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered. So you think it's that easy? Just...
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she...
I got another Barbara!
This is no place for someone of your stature.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower.
Alright, I'll go talk to her. After I've had a cold shower. Or two.
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his...
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Good foreshadowing. You know, you might make a good... That's a lot of ass there. You might make a good general yourself one day. Yeah? A lie. I doubt it. What are you on now? Oh.
Go away. Let me
Who is Chadwick?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he
I
trying
guess
to
we'd better go find out.
If it works. If it works. Presidium. Presidium. Go to C's. Oh, Xingqiu is also getting a new outfit in Genshin? That'll not end well.
Yeah, Xingqiu. He's getting a ponytail. It looks like a little fucking stub.
Human ambassadors up the stairs, first room on the
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
But he looks like he's trying to cosplay as Farina.
Commander.
What is this place?
If you have more questions, please access.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
You seem to
Fuck,
be...
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel
tits in
politics.
here.
When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to
I should be going.
have a pleasant day.
No. I am not looking forward to moving.
Simple, don't move.
Strange greeting, human.
Oh, you see?
This is really not.
I wouldn't if my landlord
Unbelievable.
decided not
I know this Septimus,
to be a dick.
and he could not learn my secret.
He's like, oh, I need the place for my son. I'm like, Well, I'm a paying customer, so I guess go fuck me, I guess.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him.
I suppose you are startled realization. My anxious request. Please, woman, if you will.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right. Thankful.
But I am leaving the
That was a great
wasteland of
thing you
Ohio.
Oh, you meant move. I thought you meant physically moving, not like moving, like moving.
Nah.
I actually think that the last like keeper I can't scan until like another part of the Citadel opens up. I think there's
Imagine
one
it's
part
the
of
last part. Like the very last mission that you're going, like you're scaling the fucking Citadel.
You know,
And he's just
I
there.
wouldn't be surprised.
You're just sitting there as you're like fighting fucking everybody and their mother as you're scaling it. Who is it? Just primarily Geth that you're fighting on your way up?
I believe so.
Yeah, like Geth and maybe Husks?
Oh, apparently there's 2 locations. There's two, so there's 21 keepers and you only have to scan 20.
At least they were
Neat.
nice and we're just like, here you go.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding...
I found out you've been lying.
Lying?
You forgot to mention the data about the keeper.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I...
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop.
You're... Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, I appreciate the help, Commander.
Thanks for the pocket change, you fucking forward.
Detective Shelling, come into my office. No offense, Commander. but
Oh,
what the
I'm-
hell were you thinking?
I heard some like NPC line and I got confused and then I remembered where the fuck I was.
I gathered that. It might seem
'Cause I'm
cold
in my
letting her
kitchen
take
right
all
now.
the risk,
But you're still using it.
This job isn't easy and it's usually... But since you're so concerned with her safety,
Always thinking ahead.
as part of the job, now are you gonna help me or not?
I'm just gonna put this in front of the
I'll help you. But I
I'm
need
trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of them. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cell. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here.
Where can I find this, Jack?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. Good luck, Commander.
Definitely not the CSEC one. Wait, yeah, I already got that one. Fast travel, so back down here I go. I'm doing literally every quest aside from the main one.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
Like, I could, like, progress the story at some point, but...
Mm-hmm.
There's so much to do on the side. Like, Mass Effect 1 was really one of the worst games for the grind.
Yeah. I did that one quest where you had to find all of, like, the insignias and shit, and I hated myself after it.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's a fuck.
I obviously I looked up everything's location just so I wouldn't go insane. But at the same time, it was like, at what cost?
Got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show him the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I forgot if that was like what I was supposed to do, but well, actually no. What I was told to do was just say either you're under arrest or just give him the money, and I just gave him the money. I'm not gonna make an incident out of this. Yeah, there's one on the docking bays. That's what it was. That's the one that I think I'm missing. Or the one that I care to miss. Or don't. It doesn't really affect me. As long as I get it eventually.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of... Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hell yeah, Batman. I'll take all of that equipment and money. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So it's a you literally have a grenade launcher. Better shields, less protection, sure. I don't get what the point of light armor versus like light, medium, and heavy armor. I don't get the point of it.
Yeah.
Like what's
That's why I'm glad they changed that.
Point?
I mean, I understand it in like other games, but like, cause it's a mechanic in Baldur's Gate, but that's literally because it's heavily based. It's literally just D&D, and D&D does that.
And demonetize. As if I was getting money for this anyway. Get a check in the mail from YouTube for 32 cents.
Not even that much.
That is a quest? Citadel, the fan. You have been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, Ward's access corridor. That's right. I've got that. I think that's the bomb I mentioned before. Rapid transit. So I need to go to first off the consort chambers. I'm going to visit Shayura. Moment.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on her.
Yo, do you think if I make this consort angry, I'll see Shaiura's wrath?
Maybe.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
Oh, my friend
Thank
won't
you
get
for
that
speaking
joke
with him.
because she doesn't
Even
know
the
anything with
Alcor
Destiny,
diplomat has
and that's
withdrawn
probably for
his
the better.
campaign against me.
Yeah.
It was my honor to
You are
aid.
too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander.
What did she just give me? Wait, that comes in handy later. I remember it's something, I just don't remember what it is.
I can offer you nothing more at this time.
I just got a small trinket from the consort. I think it was her IUD.
Damn.
She's telling me it's time. I said IUD, not IED. Presidium location, wards access. Yeah, because the Citadel, the fan, he doesn't become a thing until I come back. If I remember right, there's a signal down here I gotta try? There's an elevator. Yeah, it's not down here. No, I know where the signal is. It is over by the bank, actually. But don't... Well, here's the thing. I know where I have to go. I just don't know if I go straight there or if there's something else I have to interact with before then. Alright, buddy. You preaching to God again? Good. You got your license. That's all I care about. God, I also remember the biotics in this game are so lackluster. Like, they're not bad, but they're not nearly as good as they get in the next games. I will say, though, I never played anything other than a soldier in this game, so... Wards access corridor. So, how do I pull up a tracker for that? Oh yeah, you definitely move faster when you're in military, like in your weapon sprint. Not a shadow of a doubt. Did I scan that keeper? Actually, in the access corridor, if it is, how do I... God, I feel like an idiot because I have to, like, go back and look. Oh, look, there he is preaching again. So, to the wards. So this is wards access. Oh, it's, you know, it might be...
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I'm glad that the imminent destruction of lots of life is opening up your career opportunities, Garrus. Oh, that's right. It's not in the fucking... It's in here. This is where I investigate.
Their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
That's right, because this access corridor is separate from... I remember now. I forgot about this little midway area, despite being here like 20 minutes ago. Alright. Everyone back in the elevator. God damn it, I hit square to interact with the elevator and I threw a grenade.
Mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a terrorist
and there goes the bomb!
Restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are
Alien
different
Garrus
from
gun
my
strong!
people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
I just love in Mass Effect 3 when you're on the Citadel, or I think it's the Citadel DLC. Everybody yells, "Bomb!" But then Garrus is like, "Oh crap."
I think you might be right. Oh, I apparently hurt Tali and Garrus with that, so...
Yeah.
How do I... Can I heal them? I don't know if I can technically heal them. Oh yeah, I have to use the Metagel myself. Then it'll heal everyone on the team. God, I didn't realize that there was friendly fire with explosions. Also, can we all just agree, fuck games that make you, Oh wait, isn't it in Barlavan's thing? And then... back here behind Barlavan.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidio.
But I just hate when games, like, they have the stamina system. If you run out of stamina, you have to wait for it to fully recharge.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator
In order
now?
to cover my tracks, I falsified. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison. I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew
What a
I might
sad
eventually
existence
be
to only be limited to a terminal. It's like, oh, I've been discovered, time to kill myself.
And I will not die alone. When I am
In-game.
terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminal. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the
If
credit
I
depot?
accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of part.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a
You
warm-up.
may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating.
Hell yeah. Did I just destroy it then? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I think I could have done it a little differently, but it doesn't matter. It's over now. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade. Journal.
Alright, I gotta hop off. My headset's gonna die and I kinda wanna sleep. So.
Alright.
It is, and I'm very weak, so.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah.
Go to upper wards. Where's this reporter? I don't think this is the one that comes back in the future. If she is, then I will be slightly annoyed, but not surprised. Oh, she's out here.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk's files? Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Ah, rizzing my way into money. Robbing a journalist at that, my favorite. Oh wait, where's the fast travel terminal? There's one right over here. Yep. I'll pay a visit into the clinic.
Here it comes.
God. Ow.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
You can and you will. Or your store don't disappoint me.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening.
Someone from my past.
I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the market.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal
with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you. I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a
alive.
look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, I could have bought that. Okay, well, I doubt I can sell that. Yeah, no, so I'll put that on someone else. No. And that, give Tally the... Oh, Morlan, you cheeky little boy.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
But the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
And that will be good for Ashley, I believe. Good for Rex. That's right, isn't it like I can actually... That's right, I can just equip these to anything.
Commander, how do things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on
That's
any-
very generous of you.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this started.
He spoke of someone named
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at
Of course.
Damn, and now I get a discount from her. Oh, I got a little bit of money and a level up. Level 10. So, yeah, I think I can get almost everything in this. Upgrade. So, yeah, actually continuing. I'm continuing the actual story. Actually, before I do that, I think...
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's not just isolated rumors.
I don't remember if the tower directly links to something or if it's got something else that's like a middleman area. If it does have a middleman area, checking that, of course.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Oh, my broadcast will be interrupted a little bit. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Nope, there is no middleman.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I can teabag in the elevator, hell yeah. Politicians. Disgusting.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Everyone's happy except for this counselor.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Leveled up again, and now I got Spectre training. Oh. Huh, neat. Doubles my store discount. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And now I get a 5% discount on stores. Wow. Getting generous, huh? Here. CSEC Academy. The Alliance Docking Bay, Central Elevator, CSEC. Alright. You've gotten real quiet, weeb. Yep, kinda figured. Alrighty, he's gone. Hello, Requisitions Officer.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, now I can afford none of it. Let me just go back, start gambling again. So I believe takes me. That's the Presidium.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Survey team.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you...
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Racism.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a... Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted... Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about Armistead Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the... Is there anything else, Commander?
What do you know about the Artemis
Not much. I've never been there myself. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world...
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, great.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever
The
head
Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite
My
a bit.
brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking
My
into
brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for
I can't
me?
afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to...
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
No, I'm waiting to...
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our...
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucrats. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my We lost contact yesterday. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my
I'll
team...
find them, Admiral.
I appreciate. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out.
We've tried to create
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had
Not
information.
as much as I'd like. One of my crews found him. Frozen the missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system. We found Baines's...
You should have mentioned this earlier.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. Please, Shepard. I'm counting.
Alright, well, gotten everything I need.
Eat this!
God fucking damn. Well, there's
I'd
my
love
last
to see
grenade.
what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we can do.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. We're all beggars and thieves.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Tally standing outside the decontamination zone.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you, you want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
Oh, Joker.
Oh, okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance.
Biotic and genetic
Just don't ask me to get up
enhancements,
and
they would be
dance
able
unless
to,
you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your
Of
hands.
course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. to classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Before I head out, go around and talk to all my crew. Bedroom is this? I think it's... Oh, I know who that becomes. Or that's Cadence, I don't remember.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
I've
at.
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there yet. Oh. I didn't realize I had a locker.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive... Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep, talk to you. No, this is where Liara sets up. Caden is in the other room. That's right. I love talking to crew members to get XP, so that way you can level up. God. I'm so happy I don't have the, like, legendary fucking level up mechanic where I've got to level up 30 times. Or 20 times. Actually, yeah, because you get more level up points. At least I think that's what it was.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just...
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really...
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and...
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me?
Ask the select. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Stories.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish... No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah, no,
I
a
need
lot
to
of
get my
stories
duties
going
squared
on,
away.
so I'm just not
I wouldn't mind talking
mentioning
more
much.
later, though.
I'm just
Dismissed,
not mentioning
Chief.
much because there's a lot of story going on, and...
Sir.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do
There's
things?
more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it
Well,
later.
that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside. Either way,
and without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business.
Thank you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic
Not
items.
right now.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
I already have... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can
What are the
find
different
them.
manufacturers?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month off. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I want to know more about
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the
What's so special about the tank?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you
name a
served?
class? My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about
She's the best.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship.
Oh, you
this
like how
small.
how big the drive core is fitting in a ship this small, huh?
You humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the other. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species need. Like what? Unfortunately...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, in extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take...
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, the 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost... All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created
Interesting.
them. The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but the changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share...
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more... I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence... One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about it.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But the war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors...
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make... If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever...
They didn't kill Sarah.
What does that tell you? The Geth... They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
I want to know more...
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted...
Can a captain choose to reject it?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile. It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our... We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than... By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains. Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, now that all that pomp and ceremony is underway, I am... I think maybe 2-ish hours into my stream, almost. And I will finally be leaving, like, the beginning area. Oh my god. Oh. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours I have been streaming. Oh my god. And I'm just now, like, finally officially leaving the Citadel.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship.
Like, it's got great story, and I was doing a lot of side quests that I could have done later. But why would I do them later if they're right there and I can just get rid of them now?
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies...
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned?
I signed up with the... We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep...
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked
Carry on,
for...
Presley.
Yes, sir.
Galaxy map. Time to pick a destination. Yeah, for real. I could also just choose to not even progress the main... Oh, I know what that's a DLC thing. So I'll come back to that later. Where's Liara? Athens, Macedon, Sparta, Gnosis. Go to the Gnosis system, I guess. I don't remember what system I'm finding Liara in, but she's somewhere in one of these systems. God, just knowing that to do most of the stuff in this game will take about 40+ hours. Ugh. I'm so glad that they streamlined it a bit more in the second and third game. Oh yeah, not all of these plans I can do anything with either. remember there's something for like surveying all the like certain amounts of planets and getting resources and shit. What is this one? So, okay, so that is where Liara is. So I will come back to that one. Very, like, check the planets around here, see if there's anything. Survey says gas deposit. What does this one have? Another gas deposit. Free oxygen. Oh boy, my favorite. Marine insignia. Oh, that's right. That's the insignia quest Red brought up earlier. I remember loosely. Oh boy, that's a treat. That's a quest for later that I will not take pleasure in. Level 1 pressure hazard. So, I'll come back to that planet. That is a planet that I go back to where there's actually a quest there, something like open world aspect. Matriarch's writings. I remember that side quest. That one wasn't terrible either. It's similar to the insignias. It's just kind of Margulis. Xenon.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
That one I remember is a side quest slash. I think that one might be DLC. I don't quite remember. A small amount deposit of plutonium. Alright, well, before I do any more side stuff, a little bit of the main story. I forgot that there was such a small team in the first game.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
they brought this mechanic out of every mechanic. This, like, do you remember the Mako stuff in Andromeda? That was a nightmare. What is an anime with copyright claims? So you're saying my video is going to get taken down? I don't think I have picked up any of the audio from your anime.
Trying to knock down the front door in stupid neighborhood by the side window? To go. That's right, it's L1. God, even the Mako controls are so scuffed. Instead of, you know, like X to boost, like, you know, your sprint is X in this game. You wanna know what it is to, oh, there's the Juggernaut. That thing got shredded. It's, L1. The X, it's on circle. Is it a circle? Hold up. It's circle.
Weapon upgrades. And I got a grenade. I wonder how quickly I'll accidentally tap square and get rid of it. Going to happen at some point or other. Wow, that was an easy decryption. Just hit square 4 times. Just get rid of that barricade the old-fashioned way, blowing it up. There's something in here. I can't believe it's been 2 years since the Legendary Edition came out. It does not feel like it. I love how killing random things will give you metagel. Like, these things 100% use metagel, right? Well, you see, they're completely organic, or inorganic rays. They're synthetic. So yeah, they probably use, med kits. Always a lot more wary of them than I need to be, considering I can just tank everything they can deal head on. You know, now that I remember how to get out of the thing, I could go back to the beginning. I think there was some other stuff I could explore, but it's not a thing like that. I would want to go back. That rocket face to the ground. That's not how physics works. I forgot that the thing goes whatever way your thing is, your cursor's pointing, rather than whatever way the ship is pointing. That also makes sense. Well, that was a strategy for like dealing with Colossuses on higher difficulties. Is you just run them over to stun lock them, and then you just would blow them to smithereens.
Heading to position.
Right, I forgot about what biotic variables.
Minute deployed.
Also, always forget there's no fucking... What? Why did I just hear Shepard's been hit when there are no enemies around? Ooh, I remember that thing. God, that thing's creepy. And I think or is it a Colossus? One of the two, and I don't like either of them. That's right, that's how I bring back squad members that get knocked out. I'm gonna have to lower it to normal. For this game specifically, I forgot how bad the combat is. Especially with the stalkers. Oh my god. Barrier. flustered with this because the first game's combat, I forget, is so bad. Got such a good story, but everything else is just so fucked up. Perfect time to use that. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm really, Tally? My. This... It went back to normal. Or it went back to better. Oh my god. every time. Every time I reload, I have to, okay, I have to hot swap it back every time. Oh, well, that's just a treat. God. guy is really putting a damper on things. And it's not even that bad all the time. There we go. I don't even remember if you necessarily need to kill it, but don't know if this door does. That's right, I still have the base level armor, that's why I'm getting so messed up. Trying to get some light armor. I don't think I can even... I can get medium armor eventually, I should probably start pouring points. That's why I'm getting so messed up. And next time well, I do have money now, I probably should go back to the Citadel. Even though I should check the requisitions guy. See what
is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose
What?
side are you?
I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond... I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some... That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get...
I got rid of the jamming problem. Go take a look around back here. Yep. I'll Barbie everything out eventually, but right now I just kind of want to get through this.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior
We blasted
firepower
through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Yes, a button. You know,
Any idea how we get out
50,000
of this
years and
place?
that technology still works wonders.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He saved us.
Joker
He
pulled our
deserves it.
asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life.
Don't worry,
back
you
there.
will.
And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
She's
That is why
legal.
my research has not received the
All that
attention it
matters.
deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Ever heard of the
But here is
Reapers?
the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first,
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
they were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that
Technologically
still
advanced
works
email.
is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay,
yeah, no,
this
now I
isn't
actually
helping
have
us find
stage
Saren
3
or the
depression.
conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien. I'm not that racist. Though the mutton chops are deceiving.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I try to not piss off the Council on my normal runs. There is a specific reason for that, and I'll talk to you about that at some point. Normally just, the Council's happy, you know. Hold on. Did I get it? I did.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
That really honestly kind of was why I was... Actually...
How's the Normandy performing? Is
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average...
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
This is a good place to call it. I will probably just talk to Yara, make sure she's doing alright, talk to the crew, you know.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Yeah? Yeah, time to get physical then, or time to... Yeah, let's
You
make
were all
this...
teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not like me.
Ooh, you don't put out? Hush,
I
hush.
spent a lot of time with. Well, we kept our clothes on. Rana.
You
She was
good
from
old
Turkey. The
Christian
family
boy.
was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Sounds rough, go on.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Good that you do. Ooh, that Avenger is looking mighty nice. 1 damage less, but it's got better heat sink. Oh yeah, 100% taking that one. Is that just... No, that's before the upgrades. Oh, that must be... Oh, no, would it be a fully auto pistol? Oh no. I'm gonna get the advanced Unity, and eventually Master Unity will be the goal.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia
I don't
joined us?
understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the
We
Asari.
were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic... My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting, and how is that possible?
I
How
don't
is that
understand.
possible?
Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself,
Me?
Liara.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Just the way he phrases these things with the fucking mutton chops.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Don't try to study me. I'm fascinated.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
The lighting is doing me no favor.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not
bullshit.
Not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Not always.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Ha! We all know I wouldn't get that. By the time I get out, I would way past college. Look at that. Look at the mutton chops. Age me about 15 extra years.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be cruel!
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr.
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Oh, your dad wouldn't like me? Damn it, Papa Vicarian? No!
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't think I'm able to get medium armor yet, am I? One more level, so I might want to get...
Looking for supplies?
Armor.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
3180, 16, 3180. Oh. What's the difference? We look. I get it, it's limited. Oh, that. I think I have the level 10 version of that on my first playthrough. Yeah, I think I've got the level 10 version of all that gear. 870. Oh yeah, no, that is... Yeah, no, I would want that Scorpion armor. is where I will call it. Made a few more hours in, made some progress. Got a good bit through the story. Perfect place to call it.